The fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Green in at the center position.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession, gets the game started the right way.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Doncic with it. Got a piece of it. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to James. Buries it from three.
Well, when LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Pajemski. Green in the post. He's against Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
What about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Green. Here's Moody. Wide open look. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
They're always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in LA with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry against Doncic. Outside Pajemski. And it's blocked. James outside. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Hayes. Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. And stolen by Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. And here's James. Moody defends. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Pass to Reeves. Over Moody. Offensive board. Count that one. Reeves has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney Smith. Curry against Doncic. Curry, that's good. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Reeves. Here's James.
Over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And here's Curry. Pass to Green. Now Moody. Now here's Curry, guarded by Doncic. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
The free throw is off from Butler. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. That one goes in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 14-point game. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Warriors trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Podziemski, and he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Connects checked in for Reeves. The Warriors also with a sub. Hields checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hield passes to Moody. Butler with the ball. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hield from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Shoots from 12. The shot by James, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 10.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Moody. Outside Butler. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Kuminga finds Butler. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's post. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 6. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Butler, and it's Stephen Curry in for Spencer. That one misses. Warriors trail by 7. Payton passes to Curry. Now Hield. Outside Kuminga. 1:51 left in the first. Pass to Curry. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 7.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside Reeves. And here's Vincent. Reeves with a screen on Curry. Here's James, guarded by Payton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Warriors trail by 6. Now Hield. Pass to post. Now here's Curry. Here's Kuminga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. James with the ball, guarded by Payton. Here's Reeves. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Payton against James. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. James has got 17 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Jared Vanderbilt out there would connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Hachimura in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 5. Vincent outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Heel. Reeves with the ball. And it's Heel picking him up. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Payton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Vincent. No points so far. Pass to connect. Lets it go from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Payton. Curry with it. 9 points in the game. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Vincent outside from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors trailing. Kuminga down low, guarded by Vanderbilt. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
That free throw good from Kuminga. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Healed against Reeves. Pass to post. Payton with it. Now Curry. He's covered by Vincent. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the 3-point line.
Outside Finney Smith. Pass to Reeves. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry gets the bucket.
And so fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Reeves. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Again, the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Milton comes in for Vincent. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Peyton. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 4. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
The Lakers making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. Outside Pajemski. Outside Heel. Down low. Here's Curry. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Goodwin. From outside the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Green, the pass to Heel. And here's Curry for three. And Curry answers with a three of his own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Double team on James. Here's Goodwin. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Heel. 4-3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Finney-Smith with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Curry. He's got 21. Green with a screen on Reeves. 5 on the clock. Curry. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Goodwin passes to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Green. Kuminga up top. Back to Hield. Green with a screen on James. Hield passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
And here's Reeves. He's got 16. James outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Pajemski. 11-point game. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and Doncic has subbed in for Goodwin. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Reeves outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
So much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Curry against Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 29 points.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
James outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Free throw good. Green. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers lead by 5. Inside, here's Reeves. Buries it down low. 21 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Curry from deep. On target from range.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammates.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Butler. To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Butler. Green's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry. No good that time. Good D by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Well, the Warriors shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. And Golden State also making a switch. Fields checked in for Stephen Curry. A minute 53 left in the first half. Butler on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Butler, unfazed.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And there's 1:38 left in the second. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. And Hayes comes to help. Outside Pajemski. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Again, the Warriors score. 1:07 left in the first half. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. There's the three. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Hield against Reeves. Green, a screen. Hield from outside. Drills it from deep. Hield's got 6 points.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from three.
Outside Reeves. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And it falls all over the rim and in. Reeves has got 26. Warriors trail by 4. Butler up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Butler can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
That one's good for 2.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Butler. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, but we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 4, kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moses Moody, and it's Green in at the 5. Doncic against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Yeah, how about Steph Curry with the bailout there? Masterful at creating just enough space in that situation.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in the league. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Now that looked easy. Two of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 4-point game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Moody. Jacks up a three. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Doncic with it. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 4. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Here's Reeves. He's got 26. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Pajemski. He's got 9 inside. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. The 3 is up. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Butler. Curry looking it over. Back to Butler. Over Finney-Smith. The shot by Butler, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by James, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Butler passes to Moody. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. Outside Finney-Smith. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 33 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here's Pajemski. 9 points in the game. High post Green. Pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. Outside Pajemski. From behind the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 37.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Green, a screen. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Green, a screen. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Driving to the basket. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Curry. Butler up top. He's got 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Now, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Moody. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Curry passes to Green. Butler with the ball. Over Finney-Smith. Down low. Butler drops it in. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Down low. Doncic against Green. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Hayes.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
For 3, James. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Moody, good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And the Warriors making a switch here. The Warriors lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Hield. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Hield against Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 28 points for the game. The Warriors shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside Kuminga. Hield, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Hield. 5 to shoot. Sets up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Hield. Uses the glass on the layup. Hield's got 8 points.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
Well, Los Angeles shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hield. Here's Post. He's defended by Hayes. And here's Butler. Now here's Pajemski. Pass to Post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reeves. A minute 42 left in the third. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Post. Outside Pajemski. And here's Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Reeves with the ball. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Kuminga finds Butler. Up top Pajemski. Outside Hield. Got a hand on it. On the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14. Yep, count it. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there with connect, and it's Finney Smith in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside heel. Pass to post. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Vincent. Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's James. Outside Finney Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Gary Payton II. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Payton. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. James with a steal. Jumps up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Outside heel. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Vincent outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Vincent. Clock at 6. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Steph burning you on the inside's not part of the game plan. It's almost pick your poison trying to guard him.
Lakers trail by 3. To the inside. Back to Vincent to tie it up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Back to Finney-Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Back to Hield. And he lays it up and in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
So it's Los Angeles now. Vincent outside. Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 47 points. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Gary Payton II. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That free throw good from James. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Payton. He's off on the second.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to post. Back to Hield. Now here's Jackson Davis over Finney-Smith, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
James against Hield. From 8 feet away, James, a freight train coming!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Hield for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now Vincent. To the middle. Curry with a steal. Pass to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Back to James. He's still feeling it. Yep, right through the net. James has got 44.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to Podziemski. Jackson Davis in the high post. Finney-Smith's there. Here's Podziemski. And the three-pointer goes.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Vincent outside. James finds Hayes.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Outside Butler. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Now here is James. Guarded closely. Vanderbilt, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Finney Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
Doncic outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Green. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Reeves. Now here's Green to the inside. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside to take the lead. And Los Angeles another 3. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry against Doncic. Green, the pass to Curry. Hayes against Green. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Knocks down the long J.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Lakers lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Kicks it to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Doncic against Green. Oh, Green with a block!
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Moody passes to Butler to tie it up. Again, Golden State.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
With the step back. Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Curry from deep three-point land. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James against Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Doncic against Curry. Up and over Doncic. Curry, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Back to Moody. Here's the three. And Reeves pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And here are the Warriors now. And it's Green missing. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barrett.
I think we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Bounce pass, Butler, and it's blocked. James looking around. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Butler. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the shot goes down.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
And here's the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's in there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. The first one falls. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
The Lakers with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Podziemski finds Curry. Back to Podziemski. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic hits the close-range jumper.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Curry against Doncic. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Doncic in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Outside, Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And he can't hit the second.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Reeves. Still yet to score. And here is Doncic. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Got a piece of it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Outside Curry. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Doncic passes to James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 6 points for LeBron.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to post. Now Podziemski. Outside Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
First free throw is good. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Golden State's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Moody finds Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Lakers trail by 4. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now Curry. 10 points for him. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 8 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside, James. Lakers working the ball around now. And he lays it straight in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Vanderbilt against Butler. Here's Curry with the 3 in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron outside. Over Butler. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reed. And that's now 10 points for LeBron. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga's come in for Moses Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Pajemski. The Warriors leading. Hield with it. Outside Curry. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Connect from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler dishes to Hield. Curry looking around. Butler is screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Butler. Stolen by Connect. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Hield. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer, Hield. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Curry against Doncic for 3. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1. LA has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Connect. Vanderbilt a screen on Hield. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Curry against Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Hield against Reeves. Hield, the pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
LeBron with the bucket.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Post. Scoreless thus far. Payton passes to Curry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's James. He's got 16. Pass to Hachimura. And here is James. Launches a 3. Another miss by James. Hield outside. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. We've got Connect. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the basket by Payton.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hachimura. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Post. He has yet to score. Healed against Hachimura. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Connect. Vanderbilt with it. Now Vincent. Clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Warriors leading by 3. Now here's Curry. He's got 23. 13 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 25 points in the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Richard with Buddy Hield. We're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Hachimura. To the paint. Pass to Connect. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. The 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Outside, Payton. Curry with it. Pass to Hield. Payton with a screen on Reeves. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Post. Still without a basket. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Now Vincent. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Hield. Heaton inside. 8 points for him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Reeves outside. For the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Moody. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here is Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside Butler. Shoots from the line. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic finds Reeves. Doncic outside. It's up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. In the corner, it's James. The second effort, Doncic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Pass to Pajemski. Doncic against Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Pass to Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Warriors also making a change. Fields checked in for Stephen Curry. Pajemski finds Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Takes the 3. Moody's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Goodwin kicks to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pushing it up. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Here's Doncic. Basket counts. 22 points for Luka Doncic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle. Yeah, the defender all over it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Rui Hachimura. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. Green taking his time here. Pass to Hield. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Now here's Goodwin, defended by Moody. Here's James, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Butler up top, covered by LeBron. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And he makes the first.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
There's a minute left in the first half. Green with a screen on Doncic. Now Butler. Green in the post. Covered by Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Hield. Drills it from outside. Hield's got 8 points.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Reeves outside. Finney-Smith kicks to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Podziemski finds Green. Butler with the ball, covered by LeBron. Butler against James. Butler passes to Green. 4 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3. Lakers trail by 11. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Podziemski on the wing. Butler in the corner. Hard earned by Butler.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside from deep LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 27.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. James left side. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Butler. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The kick out to LeBron. Reeves with it. James sets the screen for Reeves. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 6.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Curry. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. For the lead. Doncic converts inside. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Unloads from 13. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 32 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shoots over Curry, and it's Doncic missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. James with it. He has 30. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Butler. Down low. And the slam by Moody. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Doncic. And a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. Luka blows right through the contact.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
LA's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. James kicks to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Curry crashes inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Back to James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Butler. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's James. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. Warriors trail by 6. Healed bounce pass. Pajemski on the wing. They get a hand on it. Here's Finney-Smith. Hayes the pass to Finney-Smith. Traps in the tray. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Doncic. Now Reeves. He's got 9. James, the pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Healed outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Hield's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler with the ball. Working on Finney-Smith.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic passes to Reeves. Pass to James. Over Hield. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Curry. Hield with a screen on Doncic. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Doncic. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
LA has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Vanderbilt with it. Butler covering. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 4. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Curry passes to Butler. Vanderbilt with the block. And he's able to get it back. And he comes up with the deuce. Reeves with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bounce pass from Reeves. Here's James. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Post. At the top of the key, Curry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vanderbilt, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And now a 6-point Laker lead. And here are the Warriors now. He's got 6. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Hield. Here's Post. Hits the three-point bomb. Post has got his first 3 points of the game.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Lakers leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 13 points for Austin Reeves.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Warriors shooting a superb 63% from the field. Outside Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's Podziemski. 8 points for him. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 40 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shoots from 14. Bank shot, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
The Lakers in the lead. 13 feet away. The rebound by Post. The Warriors shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Here's Podziemski. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Podziemski. And Los Angeles with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for LeBron. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. Los Angeles has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Curry against Doncic. With the floater, Doncic with the block. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lakers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Gabe Vincent is out there with Connect, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. LeBron's shot is good.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Warriors trail by 4. Hield dishes to Kuminga. Back to Hield. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Payton against LeBron. Over Payton. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Free throw good, James. Here's Curry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Hield with the bucket.
As Hield has developed in this league, we have seen him turn into more than just a shooter. A night like this is proof why he is on fire.
Now Vincent to the left side wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. James kicks to Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry. Los Angeles leading by 3. Vincent the pass to Finney-Smith. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Payton against James. Three-pointer Hield. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Vincent. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is LeBron. Covered by Payton. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Curry finds Payton. The 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vanderbilt's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. For Los Angeles, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And that one's good by LeBron.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Curry passes to Hield. Here's Post. Finney Smith defending. Here's Curry driving in, and the rejection by James. Finney Smith with it. And here is LeBron. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. A rebound by Hield. Hield's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. They kick out to Hield. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer, Payton. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles leading by 3. Floats it up for... Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Payton. Here's Curry. Defended by Vincent. Launches it from deep. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James in the post. Payton's there. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 46 points. Here's Curry. Pass to Hield. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Hield showing his quick release.
Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Payton outside. Back to Curry. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. It's a close game. Both teams leaving it all out there. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Curry. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Lakers leading by 3. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, James. Defended by Moody. Back to Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 34.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Curry. Now Podziemski. He's defended by Reeves. Outside Butler. Launches it. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Doncic against Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Now Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Curry. Luka on the move. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 39.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. And here is Green. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Finney-Smith passes to Hayes. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 6. Butler dishes to Curry. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry against Doncic. Curry kicks to Butler. Moody the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Curry against Doncic. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. 1:27 left in the game. Doncic against Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Lakers leading by 6. Doncic with it. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. .105 left to play here in the fourth. Curry against Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Finney-Smith. He gets it in there. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. And he is unable to get the second one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now here's Goodwin, covered by Hield. Goodwin passes to Doncic. Now here's Goodwin. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so...
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. 2 high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Reeves. Right side, Finney-Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Right side, Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Doncic. Doncic with a block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Podziemski. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Reeves. They lead by 1. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Outside, Finney-Smith. James outside to the paint. Here's Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 5 points.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Butler. Down low. Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. It's James on the wing. Inside. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. Moody with it. James is there. Back to Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. On the money from 12 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Moody with it. Picked up by Reeves. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Moody. He's scoreless, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be Moody shooting. It's on LeBron James. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And that one misses. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. The 3. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Vanderbilt. No made baskets yet. Doncic right side. Back to Vanderbilt. Reeves with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Butler. Here's Reeves. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Curry. Outside Moody. This one for three. He drops it from range. Moody's got 6 points.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Hayes with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Butler. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Butler. Green, a screen. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Moody. He's got 6. Back to Curry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside Reeves. And Doncic launches from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Up the floor. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Vanderbilt. No good from outside. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Butler. Curry against Reeves. Outside Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 8.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 10.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Doncic. Green with a screen on Doncic. Puts it up from 15. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Back to Podziemski. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Spencer.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
James outside. Back to Doncic. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
To the inside. Post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And here's Hield. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. 4-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Post has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the Lakers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. On the wing, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga, the pass to Hield. Now Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Connect. And he buries his first look.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Warriors trail by 3. Now Hield. Yet to see a basket. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Reeves against Hield. Outside Reeves. And it's rejected. Outside Payton. Pass to Hield. Now Kuminga. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Post. Outside Payton. From deep three-point range. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves up top, guarded by Hield. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now here's Hield. He's covered by Vincent, and it's Hield missing. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hield passes to Kuminga. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Pajemski with it. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that one misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The first free throw is good. And so Reeves nails both of them. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Vanderbilt against Kuminga. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Los Angeles shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Vanderbilt finds James. Over Hield. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Golden State has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Outside Curry, 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. It's stolen by Kuminga. And they're on the break. Here's Hield. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. And the second free throw is good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Reeves. Fires for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's James on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Finney Smith, a screen. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Podziemski with it. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Butler outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Moody. Butler with the ball. The 3. Finney Smith pulls it in. Vanderbilt against Butler. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Connect subbed in for Reeves. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in for Stephen Curry. Hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Doncic on the wing. Podziemski with it. Now Doncic defending. Moody with it. James is there. Outside Hield. Green. A screen. And Hield good for 3. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Now here's Doncic. Defended by Podziemski. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And Los Angeles making a change here. Five on the clock. Here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Podziemski. And here's Butler. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Healed for 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic right side. 3-pointer. That shot no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Butler can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Butler. 10 points for him. Will it go? And he hits the jumper. Butler's got 12 points.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Hield passes to Butler and stolen by Reeves. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defense all up in Finney-Smith's grill, but he stays strong and still gets the shot through.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. 12 points for him. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 14 points for him.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Doncic up top. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Finney-Smith. Reeves with a screen on Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
The first one falls.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
So he gets them both. And here's Butler. Elbow shot. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. And the layup is good. Reeves has got 19 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Curry. Outside Moody for the tie. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Back to Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 4. Green, the pass to Curry. Now Butler. Green in the post. He's covered by Reeves, and it's Green missing. Well, Los Angeles shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Moody. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Reeves. They set the screen. Doncic right side. Outside Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drops in the 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Back to Doncic. The 3. Doncic delivers from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry against Doncic. Green, the pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. From outside the arc. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Reeves with a screen on Curry. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Green, the pass to Curry. For the lead. And the Warriors with another 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 20.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Green with a screen on Reeves. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Finney-Smith inside. Butler covering. Here's Hayes. Again, the Lakers.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Now Curry. And here's Butler outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. James outside. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Outside Butler. Outside Moody. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside Finney-Smith for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Shoots over Curry. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Butler with the ball. He's got 24. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. And here's Podziemski. He's covered by Reeves. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. The lead is 2. It's Podziemski on the wing. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. James outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. James has got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, the Warriors' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Out to James. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Moody. 13 points in the game. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. 4 on the clock. Butler, focused under pressure.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. James outside. Left side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Hayes. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Warriors lead by 4. Butler on the wing. Pass to Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Connect. Drives to the hoop. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Connect's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
Here's Hield. He's got 5. Pass to post. Right side, Kuminga. Over Connect. Kuminga's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Reeves against Hield. Now here's Reeves. 22 points for him. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Hield.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Doncic. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1:39 left in the 3rd. Pass to Butler. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Reeves. 25 points in the game. From downtown. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Now here's Hield. He's covered by Vincent. Hield against Vanderbilt. It's blocked. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors leading. Outside Payton. Hield, a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Reeves against Payton. Hachimura with a screen on Payton. Pass to Hachimura from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now Vincent on the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at the 5, down low. Now here is James. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Well, the Lakers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Kuminga pulls it in. Well, the Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Vincent. Right side, Curry. Pass to Post. Over Finney-Smith. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Vincent. Now here is James. Guarded by Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 28 points for the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Post. Pass to Payton. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Gabe Vincent.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Connect. And there's James from the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They set a pick. Hield for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Connect, guarded by Hield. Double team on James. Kuminga against Vanderbilt. James outside. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Vincent. This one for three. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. And LeBron James in attack mode.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to post. Up top, Curry. Outside, Hield. And there's the drive. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Vincent passes to James. Takes a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Payton. The three from Curry. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to James. Here's Connect. Launches it. The rebound by Payton. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Vincent. It's James on the wing. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now here's Curry. Outside Payton. Out to Hield. Six to shoot. There's the triple. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Hield. And the Warriors lead by 3. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
That's good from Doncic. Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Second free throw, no good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Butler up top, pulls it from 20. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Reeves. James, outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 41.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Curry against Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside Butler. Up top Curry, guarded by Doncic. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And the shot's good. James has got 43 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the Warriors shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Doncic against Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 47 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The Warriors lead by 4. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Outside Moody. The 3-ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Goes up from the block. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Here's Podziemski. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. Curry, no good. Green against Hayes. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Over Reeves. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Butler's got 16 in the second half.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 2-point game. Again, Golden State.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Doncic. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. All by himself. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
1:33 left in the final quarter. Doncic against Curry. Doncic! You see the strength.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hayes. Outside Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Doncic against Curry. To the paint. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Curry. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Now here's Curry. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. .27 seconds left in the fourth. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And here's Doncic outside, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
From deep, Reeves. Can't knock in the 3.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Jimmy, a hard-fought win. Talk about the mentality of this team.
Never giving up on any play, man, and playing through the end. That's who we are, man. I take this one. I like this win.
We'll take it. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in.